Okay, guys. Let me see. Like, really check out how good she is. People say she's not bad. Never is good. Of course, with Llama being there as well, she's going to do a good amount of damage. While this particular abyss stays alive. Yes, I think I don't want to take a chance right now, especially when Columbina is coming around. Nephos, a gentle damage dealer who enables the party members to trigger lunar boom reaction and who can consume word and dew created by lunar boom reaction to deal lunar boom damage. Bloom next to triggered by party members are converted lunar bloom, which provides the party with valuable word and dew on top of the standard version. Skill can trigger crit damage that we know. If he uses critical, she will enter a special shadow dance state. While in the state, Nefer can consider you and hold the attack button to initiate Phantom 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 performance. Giving massive ground damage after taking some or initially 3 years, she will exit the dance state. Oh. So that's okay. See, you hold your click. So is that okay? So it consumes a lot of it's charge attack, but yeah, I want to see the. Oh wow, Kitty's also with us. Hello, buddy. Okay, that's cute. Oh, okay, that she's fast. Akira was fast. Alright, she's just like, whoop, nope. Meow. Okay. She's playing with daggers. Or throwables, I guess. It's a weapon, we know that. What are the stats we know? Yeah, we did, yep. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh wait, is this C3? Okay, thankfully it's on C3. We got 2 charges anyway.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Unreleased 3 from me.
Seek within.
Okay, it's a single burst. I thought it's a continuous burst like sort, but it's just a single burst. Okay, I legit thought it was a continuous burst. Okay, that's different from what I thought. So I want.
For the everlasting forest. You pour no more lies.
I feel like burst first to get our
It
do.
all adds up.
So Llama is the only one who could use Valento, I guess. While Leffer converts them into these things.
Seek within.
Okay. Not too bad of a stuff, man. It's a weird interaction, I would say.
With one heart, we pray. Receive no more lies.
Yeah, Llama does it more.
It all
But...
adds up. The
So you get one into much quicker. That I can see that. People are saying it's like 1.5 times faster compared to regular 110, so it's slightly better.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place. The deception ends here.
So this being a single burst, not really a fun part for me.
For the everlasting.
Llama does it much better.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, so it's a lot more of elemental reaction type. So as she just does elemental reaction majorities, and of course she also gets a lot more because that's how that effect works. And this also gives ACR on top of that whenever you do a internet reaction, bloom or reaction. So she's pretty much maxed out on CR. Yeah, she's maxed out on CR. So you gotta concentrate around whatever they had 65, giving you 30, and you're gonna concentrate on EM. Which if you're Llama, it's quite easy because she gives about 33, 300 or 200, 120 on set and 200 from using her burst. So you get a good amount of chunk. So she crits pretty much on her own. That's crit essentially. So 20k, 30, 10. So you can see she enters the state by.
The mystery unravels.
You need Hydra to do majority of her. So now yeah, see. Once these guys are down, you do a little more damage. The normal attack does a slight more damage. 221 compared to 300 now.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
But the thing is, she does not consume the Verdo. So you gotta have Llama to consume the Verdo. So you have a much higher spec. Yeah, you gotta have Llama to just to use the Verdo. Otherwise, you don't use anything of the Verdo. It kind of sucks. He's dependent on Llama entirely. There we go. So that's used it. Now she does much more damage. 9k on normal. This is without crit, isn't it? Yeah, okay, now okay, never mind. That's with crit. That's quite low than I had with in mind.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my no more lies.
That's not a lot, as I think. Okay, she's kind of like Halitham part, but Halitham does a lot more because he has a lot more in his skill that helps him to dodge. She on the other hand is okay. I will not say she's the best.
The deception ends here. By the frost moon of old, branch into salt. It all adds up.
Overall, she does good damage, but yeah. So you gotta consume the things on the ground. Yeah. Now, okay. I get a point. So you create those things in the ground, which is kind of used. You're done using Warden 2 and such. Then you consume it by holding your left leg, which use you on the nightmare state, which you can see the glow on her. Then she does a good chunk of damage. She also, by the looks of it, she also has resistance though, which interrupt is increased. Okay, so as you consume more and more Warden do, she has a lot more resistance. That's why she doesn't get knocked back. And that is only happening when you have these guys, when you consume these guys.
By the frost moon of old, forest, seek within.
Now if I consume it, now she's on an enhanced state, she does a bit more damage. Doesn't look okay, I just consume it. Now I consume it. There you go. Yeah, when you consume it, you do a lot more damage. But I hate the fact that the combo is okay. And other things you gotta see. You gotta have knock-right characters to do majority of stuff. Because you need to have the set bonus. The knock-right set bonus. Having 3 knock-right character gives you a particular reaction type. That gives you a bonus to that reaction. You gotta have to get the most of it.
With one heart, we pray.
That on its own is not too bad. Yeah, okay, 69k, 70k. So those things does a lot out of it. Those burden to when consume. That's a good amount of
It all
damage.
adds
So
up.
now this
By the
different.
frostmoon of old.
But Llama is the one who consumes these stars. She never converts
Mystery
them
unraveled.
while Llama
Can I the
consumes. So
truth?
that's why you need those stuff. Is it 58k per consumption? 38k because I think I did not crit. No, I did crit.
It all adds up.
Look, a rainbow! Ready? Pew pew!
For the everlasting forest.
Not bad.
Seek
Not
within.
too bad. Not.
No more lies.
Yeah, look at that. 80, 60k, 84k, 67k. Okay. Okay, I understand a kit a lot more better now. So essentially, that is just a bonus to have resistance in case you're not in the shadow state. So you're just using for this is resistance, a shielding. So you need to have 3 knock, right, to get that particular type of reaction. So which also gives you, I think, a bit more EM or something. It gives you. So she applies Hydro with her E as well as burst. Then Llama helps you to convert a lot more burden to from every hit, and this also helps you a lot more because it also gives you a bloom damage increase because of reaction, and also increases your character's EM as well. That's why she went from 564 to 835. So that's also that which you can see over here. This helps you to create Verdendo as well along with your regular hits. Now what she does, so this is essentially a reaction that helps you to convert to the false state or the shadow limb state. Consumes all the gem in the ground. That increases your reaction damage. You can consume it by using burst or you just hold left click or heavy attack. So that way you just use that, you consume it. That sets you into the shadow realm. While in the shadow realm, if you have one skill, never the shadow attack will be replaced with the special charge attack. That is what you do. Heavy, hold your left click, so which is also giving you an interrupt increase. But I'm not sure. Does this thing also have an increase? So shadow flame is increased by 60%. Okay, see, that's an increase of 60% more. So if she does 80k per consumption of those shadow things, so that's increased by another 60%. Okay, which is my opinion is not bad. It's like almost 50k more. This is good, and that's per of those things on the ground. So we have 4. That's each doing about 110k. That is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Almost half a million damage. What does the next one do? Enhance the effect of the ascendant talent away with the extends veil of duration. Okay, so you're having a more on time. Wait, which one does it increase? Increases the effect of ascension of wave or moonlight. Okay, Nefer will grant the corresponding buff effect based on party moon sign ascension glue. Why when she unleashes elemental skill net stands of 1,000 knights. Any dendrocrows on the field will be converted into seeds of desert. That's okay. Those are seeds of desert. Okay. Any lunational reaction triggered by the nearby character in the following 50 seconds that will create dendrocrows or bountiful course will be instantly converted to seeds of desert. Seeds of desert cannot trigger hyper bloom or Boolean reaction and will not burst. Whenever unleashes a charge attack or phantom performance, she can absorb stun of the within a certain range, gaining 1 stack of Veil of Falsehood for every seed consumed. When the stack reaches 3 stacks or have the third stack duration is refreshed, Nefer's elemental reaction is increased by 100. Oh, that also gives you a EM increase. Damage each special. Yeah, that's all. It also gives you interrupt resistance. Yada yada. Each stack duration is counted independently. Okay, that's good. So this duration is also increased by 5 seconds, and you can stack it to 5 times. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Each damage increases by 8%. So it's 3 is already 24. Now you can do 40. Okay. What else does it give you? To deal 140% of on top of that's a 140% increased original damage. Whenever unleashes elemental skills in her, she will instantly gain. Wow! And also EM increases by 200 instead of 100 when you have the fifth stack. Oh my god, bro, how broken do you want everything to be? Whenever it's in the field and the shadow of the damn state, you will gain what I do 20. Okay, I mean, that is broken. If it's 5 stacks and each stacks nearby friends will at 20%, it's a 20% increase in damage. Okay, what's the last one which kind of always been broken? That's the second state of damage dealt by her will be converted to deal AoE dendro damage equal to 185% of EM. See, already with 2 you're getting about 970, 9635 EM, and you're going to do 85% of that as additional damage on top of everything. Are you kidding me, man? Like, I'm not even joking right now. Are you actually for real? Hey, man, yeah, I can see chat, buddy. Sorry about that. I'm just thinking about what to do. Wow. That's a, that's a lot of damage. Why on earth is this even a thing? That's a lot of fucking. An extra instance of AoE dendro damage equal to 120% FR will be dealt. All of the aforementioned damage is considered Luna Bloom damage by. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? Once Ascension, Nefer's Luna Bloom is elevated by 15%. So this talent gets an additional add-on on top of everything else. Oh, what the heck is this? Every EM. So having 1000 EM is also going to increase your overall damage by another 50%. And this is no, this is going to increase to by another 15%. Look at that, 15% elevator. Okay, what is this? When a party triggers a Luna Blade, it converts into Luna Blade reaction. It will be converted to then after immediate reaction. Wow. Oh wait. When effort is in the party's moon sign will increase. Oh, she does not need essentially 3 of them. She needs only 2. Because she herself being in the team gives you a 1 additional moon sign. So having 2 is considered with Nefer and 1 more Nokrai is considered as 3 Nokrai characters. So you can replace Aina with any other Hydro. Can be Farina, can be Xingqiu, can be Alon. Anybody can be used now. Oh, that's freaking good though. Okay, that utility I understand a lot more. Okay, now that is some kind of utility I can see being viable. Not really the final intended work, but that's much more viable in my opinion. Okay, I wanted. Oh, I need 1 more Hydro. So
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big.
I need one more hydro for the what on earth is the call? Yeah, Imagine Theta. And one more character so I can do that with the new updated version, updated difficulty.
An
Oh shit,
assassin
I
from
see
our
from now
homeland,
land.
or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of
Chainsaw.
Jinza.
That's a
Coveting
long.
the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Yeah, this is
The
gonna be easy.
power of water
This
is
is the
its
one thing
ability
it has.
to take any shape. Without solid terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
I'm not sure of what I'm gonna do with. I'm not gonna sure what I'm gonna do with the flying guys because I don't have anything that attacks
The power
airborne.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Suffer the wrath of me! Pyroclastic surge!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I think that's a long time I did this much. Then no. Let me get this out. Ah, okay, fine. I hate when this happens, bro. Because there'll be like one out there, one out there.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah. Okay, thankfully.
Pyroclastic surge!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Fine. So I think I can finally update. I think you just need 70. Oh. I'm just doing just for the point of. Not really. Level looks not bad, okay? I'm not gonna deny that she looks good. The aesthetics, gameplay is not bad. But ally item looks much better in my opinion, but I don't know why. It feels like ally item looks much better and does it a lot better. That's what I feel like. Ally feels like a much better pad to get. Even though it's not gonna do Luna Bloom, Luna reaction, everything. But thankfully, it's not like CR necessary because, well, it's just a EM reaction. If you can get CR to do a lot more, it's not like you can't, but
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Let me get some. Oh yeah, wait, let me.
Full throttle!
Add at. Thank you for add as.
Full throttle!
Oh. Oh yeah, wait, what? That's a new one? Thought I 100% at this place. That's a new treasure suddenly. But that's not nice.
Letting brave names echo! Teamwork is dream! Fulfill our path! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get up! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Okay. I thought there was all the stuff done. Apparently there are more treasure. Somehow. Huh? You what? No, I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm supposed to. Oh, you're supposed to change early. Oh no, never mind. You're supposed to stay red. What? I have no idea what to do here. You go here. What is supposed to? Oh, okay. Gotta destroy the other one. Oh, that's already destroyed. What are you doing here? I don't get it. You're doing this. Are you supposed to go there? Uh, wait.
Full throttle!
What am I supposed to do here? Is that you stay here? Are we supposed to go there? Or am I supposed to? Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it.
Try and stop me.
I get it. That is such a weird thing, man. She got to be the opposite color. Or else it'll reject you. Okay, so that is such a weird thing, but okay. So why exactly am I going? What color is this supposed to be? I hope it's... Huh? Throw you on. Okay. Why is it not sticking in? What? Oh, it's becoming faster. Never mind. I am throwing at it, I guess. Whoa. Got blinded. Where on earth am I at? Can't interact with that. I can't interact with this. He's still sad, apparently. Where am I going? Oh, he's waiting for his companion. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil. I'm going in. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Oh.
Incinerate. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Get to work. Sha.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Full drop. Light of the blazing sun.
I like the funny part of you just stealing the weapon.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lalin, eat Papa. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. I think that's good. Oh, we bought both of them together. Let's go. They're happy.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Unused stuff. Okay. I did not know that was a thing, man. I'm not. Why did not point?
Rev the
Why did it
engines.
not showcase me that? Sora? Okay, so that means there's also something here as well, I guess. or not. I legit have no idea. I didn't know there was a treasure here in the first place. I don't play it. A lot at least. So not fan. Okay.
Try and stop me! Get to work! Wrath from the sky! Let's see how you handle this! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Okay, is there a new map added for this particular version? Is what I thought they did. But I don't know. Okay, is like. So I don't see. Okay, probably need to go and search for it, I suppose. Like it's like the chasm kind of sort, but it's under some place. I still haven't done that. That's fine. Okay, I don't see anything. So that's Nefa. See, what I want to do is essentially get these guys. I want to get these guys. I can't click, I know that. So these guys are the first ever CS critical weapons, which are 4-star. Apart from where you buy, these are come in the banner itself. These are crit weapons. So I want, if I can get couple of copy of them. I have this copy already. I want to get one of these and one of that if possible. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to get a couple of copies of them if possible. There we go. We got the first one. Dawning Frost. I want to waste a lot of pulse. Okay, 2 copies of Mountain Dew. So this thing is CR? CD, okay, yeah. So this thing is the first CD 4-star which you can get from the banner itself. Not from purchase, like the Battle Pass. So that's good, I got 2 copies of that. I also want the other guy as well, apparently. This one is a CR, I think. Yeah, CR. I'm not sure how far the CR goes. If it's 2, it's going to be really bad. But usually if it's 17, it goes about 30 or 28. If it's 2, I think it's about 9-ish. But that means it has a much better base attack. This thing being 12 means it's around 30 or 28 CD. And it has a good chance. For 10 seconds after charge attack hitting enemy, elemental master is increased by 72. That's good. Okay, because as refinement goes on, that's going to increase it much more. Elementary. Okay, that's 2 things. For every charge attack, the elemental master is for 10 seconds after elemental skill hits enemy. That's all. Okay, that's a EM specific. I don't want to get a 5-star anytime soon, so I want to check what's my pity at. Okay, my pity is good enough. I can go for one more 10 pulse. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's kind of the worst one to get among them. As much as a good weapon on base, it's good for some characters. Not gonna lie, as it you got a free copy of this already. When the quick attack does not exceed 60 or 70, the elemental burst reaction is. So this is kind of like good for Xing Shou, where you burst, you instantly get you instantly get a 28% elemental burst reaction. Because on top of it, it's also attack. I don't want any of them, bro. What pity I'm at? I think I'm like 2 pity. No, it's not 2. 10, 20, 15, 20 pity, 25 pity, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh, okay, I'm not a pull. I'm not a pull. That's 63 pity. I'm almost at hard pity. The height, I don't want to waste. I'm not really interested in as much. It's good looking. Not really fan. Sorry. Because the only reason I kept my first weapon because 8 is much better on majority weapons, which I can use it for other weapons as well. Finest weapon is just garbage, oh. Just garbage. I don't want it even if it's. I'll do one more. Probably gating pity, I guess. Ah, bell of every single thing. The most useless 4-star. Cookie never. The most useless 4-star ever get, bro. Not the Shinobu. Shinobu is best, okay? The bell is the worst one. No! 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 I want to freaking get the pity. No! This is why I don't want to pull it. Fudge. I wasted it. I wasted it. I absolutely wasted it. No, that's a fucking useless. That's useless. I don't want it. I don't fucking. My god, this is why I hate pulling on the banner, bro. You garbage your stuff. Why? I didn't ask for you to pull to get the fucking pity. I was not even. Oh my god. Farinas. Of every fucking thing you can give me, you gave me Farinas weapon, bro. The most useless 4-star weapon to be there, 5-star weapon to be there, bro. It's literally the most useless weapon. Oh my god. Fine. Useless fate. I had a feeling, bro. I was like, nah, I should save it. I was like, nah, I wanted to get one more. I was like, my greed. My freaking greed. My greed took the whole lot of me. Fudge. Give me early at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Son of a bitch, Bell. Son of a bitch, Bell. You are really son of a bitch, you know? You know that? You're fucking. You're just a freaking son of a bitch of a Bell, you know? I legit do not see the uses of that weapon, bro. This gives me CR by 16, which is like really good for me. That's 80 CR, and also gives me an additional 32%. That's like every time better than a freaking stupid weapon. This thing is garbage on every category. It does not give me CR, man. That's literally the main point. It does not give me CR. It helps you a bit, but I don't see the utility on it. I hate myself. Fine, got 2 copies. Refinement gives you, that's a 9. Oh my, that's a good refinement, I'm not gonna lie. Got 2 copies of that. I didn't get the. See, look at the amount of bills I have, bro. Useless thing. How much did I go to hard pity? I don't think so. I went to hard pity though. Not 70s hard pity. It's still haven't updated yet. 22 October. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I hate. Why can't the PT system carry over the next one, bro? Stupid thing. Why can't it just carry over, huh? 2-1. Oh well. That is bad. That is also freaking bad. Farina, your weapon is just like you, Nina. Because Farina needs a lot of yeah, bro. My gosh, why on earth do you have to come? You could have given me Nefas, bro. Nefas weapon can be used on so many other characters, man. That's how good it is. Why do you have to get this to me? The only thing I can do is just change this into a CR, bro. That's all I can do. I don't know, like change that to that. Or I can change to that. That's a bit pretty much solid. I get 12 CR, but I lose about fudge, 77, 78 ER, man. I lose about 78 ER. Body crit, I guess. My god. Wait, do I have a CD? Oh, okay, I have a CD. The 12. So you're going from 12. So it's gonna be a guarantee crit from now on, but like, my gosh. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay, let me think what to do, what to do. gonna be a long, annoying amount of stuff to do. And ability. I hate collecting these stuff, bro. These guys are annoying to. These things are annoying to collect. It takes such a freaking long time. Wait. I thought I was done with these guys. Hey, what? Come on, buddies. Let's do this. Oh! He dropped me one. Are you for serious, sir? Every single thing is dropping me one. I think this is the Mora thing. Yeah, I think that's the Mora one. Yep, I can see the box. Oh, it's this guy. You want me to fight the big boy? Oh, frick. Jeez, I remember somehow. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Gotta give me some bit. Yeah, lose your shield. Lose your shield. There you go. Oh boy, I completely. Yeah, it kind of worth, I think. Fighting these guys does give you a bit more. Compared to these guys for sure. Hey man. What's it, buddy? Hey, I checked your video, liked the versus kick. Not afraid of it. I got a proposal for you sharing your Steam for you to gain or visit or nothing. Had me answer if you're interested. I will do it in some time, buddy. But that'll be fun, I think. Can you me some time. Let me think about it and let you know. I'm surprised it gave me a bit more. Okay, the bigger creatures give you a lot more stuff compared to regular ones. That's a point to be noted. I actually did not know that. It's probably after the change that they're giving me a lot more. I don't think they usually give you that much. Okay, majority not all. Majority cases will give you a bit more, but not all cases. Ah, these guys, yeah, there you go. Dude, the drop rate sucks still, even with the next level of per level, bro. They don't give you a lot, sometimes rarely. It's a very, very rare scenario, man. I'm just seeing on the way if there is anything else I need. Yeah, I don't see. Oh yeah, that's a couple here. Cook them all up. Anything else? Okay, there are those. Oh, is there something I've not done? This is done. Well, let me finish these guys out. Why on earth is this? Oh, wait, what? That's the middle of. What do you mean, too shallow to die? Farina.
I had high hopes for this.
I thought she was flying. Bro, okay, go under. Was it showing me that? Can't even see. Oh. Wait, what? Which enemies? Oh.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
There's such a weird way to do that. Well, I also lost my ability as well. How is this time now? Okay, and there's nothing here exactly, so let me remove that. Wait, what? Ah, wait, that was a thing. Okay. Ah, no idea that was a thing. Okay, grouping them up could be nice with that. And it's a long range attack. It makes you look like a bad guy, bro. Even though you gotta do it just for the fact of getting stuff done. You definitely. I'm not sure where I might have left some stuff, something like that. Let's go infinitely. Okay, that is range. Oh, there's a guy in the back. I was like, how does it have HP suddenly? It has its users, I would say. Oh. Okay. Let me go here first. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Hey, what? The under in it? Huh? Oh, it's even under. Okay. So it's on the. Underground? Oh. That explains why. Hello there, Pios. Oh, one more. Which looks like it's on top of the surface. See, how did I keep my ability now? I see here. Better be worth all the resources, buddy. I don't have a lot of not on me. Barely have one. Hello. I don't see anything. Oh, I like that. This is such an annoying one to do, man. Going through all of this, then trying to get this. Oh boy, 130. Goddamn. Oof. But it's a guarantee crit every single time. And this goes about 90, so it's 91 over 210. All I'm getting from that. Oh boy. I'm losing about 100 CR. Yeah, that's a lot. That's freaking a lot, man. Goddamn. No, man. Okay, fine. Gotta craft it. Gotta craft.
Rev the engines!
Now wait. I don't need to craft.
Huh, am I using this wrong? Ineffa, read the operation manual you recorded last time for me again.
I know, I believe regular lubricant is already sufficient. There's no need to create a brand new product.
Aw, we're already here, aren't we? Come on, I just want to experiment a bit. Oh, hi there, traveler. Just the person we need. I bet you know how to use this crafting bench. Hurry on over and help me make a bottle of that... what's it called again? That cold... frosty something. Potential oil?
Frosting essential oil.
Yeah, that's the one. The cold stuff. I want to mix it with lubricant to create something special for Ineffa's joints.
Okay.
I was gonna do it myself, but taking efficiency into account, it might be better if you helped me out a bit.
The truth is, Aino wasted all her ingredients trying and failing to make essential oil. We presently have enough to make only 2 bottles.
I didn't fail. I was well within the bounds of reasonable trial and error. Making essential oil is a piece of cake for me. Piece of cake. But since you're the professional, it makes more sense to let you do it now that you're here. Please? Wow, you really are a professional. Come on, Ineffa. Let's head back and mix up some lubricant. Trust me, this new lubricant is gonna solve your overheating issues. Easy peasy.
All right, Aino, but my internal components are not actually overheating while I'm operational.
Well, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Thanks for the help. I only need 1 bottle, though, so you keep the other one. Anyway, it's time we were going. Stop by and play when you have some free time.
Do I need that? Oh boy. How am I forgetting that fact that I don't know more?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shower me with praise! Time to
mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Jammed. Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Yeah, it's now be close enough.
Rise with the sun!
Save yourself the pain.
Get to work!
Intel.
Ah,
Not yet. Not have enough CR, man. First part. Not have enough CR. Sorry, not CR, ER.
being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
We don't.
Wrath from the sky! Show no mercy! Seek Lawling, East Papa! Let Grave's names echo! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Strike a pose! The mind echoing song! Fulfill our pact!
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge! Take too long.
Okay. Not too bad. Okay. I want to see if there is any other additional ones added.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
The host must use the tiny great pot item to create a section at the time. At the point, the other player can join using. It's only that thing I somehow missed. Apparently I missed.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Now what is this? Welcome to the Genshin Impact Miliastra Wonderland. To ensure a positive community and that you have please review the following rules before you enter. Let's say you agree to compile with this rule. If you give a speech violates them, you may restrict the access to certain service. Safety impersonation. It is strictly forbidden to impersonate other travelers or officials by using nicknames. Advising and fishing. Okay, I've used that. That's fine. Protection minus. Agree point. You should say I'm not sure of this towards you, yo. Okay.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
This realm.
Yeah. Oh, on that.
If you ever...
Don't need. Does it go to 80? Okay, this goes to 90. This goes to 90 then. Okay, fine. This is why this is not rich. Oh my gosh. Oh. Look at this shit. Well, this is definitely much better. I'm not going to deny that.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Okay, fine. You know what? That's much better. Open it. I could also switch that as well. What is it? At least 3. What is this? Oh. See, it's a slight diffuse, but I will take that for sure for her. She needs CR anyway. That's good. That's worth. That is good enough. So I'm not going to change anything. Is it 4 or 5? Oh, it's only 4. One. Can I? Oh, it's on set as well. God damn. Is all okay? This is the only piece that is offset. That's the best one I have on hand with CR on top of it, I guess.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Can I switch to
1,
that?
2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I don't need attack though. That's the problem. Yeah. I really want to switch to that. Not gonna lie. As a shocking CR is good and bad. That is much better on my opinion. How much CR do I have? 130 still 88 over 210. So that's gonna be a guarantee crit every single time. I need to land somewhere else. Bro, that thing takes 2, bro. Why? It's a wait. Oh, it's a 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 4 as well. See, Final is definitely updated for sure. Final got a massive update. Actually, speaking of, can I just buy it in the shop? What's with the new color?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
This is
let's
definitely
rest
new
here for a
color.
bit.
No doubt about it. I'm not sending anybody anytime soon, so no worries over there. So this goes to a freaking lot of update. Okay, it could be 16. Link is damage by up to 8. So that's 30k. 742. Sorry, that's 40k. So if when the characters increase or decreases, everything increases. Like giving characters HP is being used by 10%. Okay. This effect can be triggered every once a day. When the other characters spend HP against this, the character's HP increases by 3. So I'll cross 40k, doing the max potential for Arena. We finally got a signature somehow, even though I didn't wish. I don't know what this is.
It's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was
No
gone
idea.
for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn's has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, what is this story regarding essentially? Let me see.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalline itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Oh my gosh, okay, this guy is
Traveler,
annoying.
do you remember when we encountered
So that guy
Rerir just
can
after
be
regaining his
quite
body?
badass.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anetha, let's go.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again.
Okay, my bad voice.
Try and stop me!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Oh boy. No, you did.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming
Why?
from Silver Moon
Oh
Hall.
my god.
The
Oh
Lady
no.
Kutar might be in danger.
Oh no.
Let's get over there, quick!
Oh boy. Oh, they're fighting. They're actually fighting. Oh, this is a cutscene I saw. No, 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 no.
Kutar!
Oh boy.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Is he more powerful than before? Probably is. He's 10%. I saw J power, I guess.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
That's good.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Oh no. Oh no. No, that's darkness, abyssal energy. Oh boy. Oh, we are observing the abyssal energy. Oh, enough! No, come on. Oh, she teleported us. Oh, that was close. Bro, this guy's a menace, man. Oh boy, he's calling all the guys.
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Okay. I was stunned with that or something.
That was too close. Oh, we barely made it out of there alive.
Why is the guy?
That guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the five sinners and probably wasn't his full
He's a
sense.
threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
You're one of the
So you're
first
the one
moon
that the
scions.
Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon
Mother.
Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you
Seeking
and seeks
to
to take
take.
it for his own. The list,
The list
goes
goes
on.
on. That's probably is what I think
Right
it
now,
is.
devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
100%.
A counter strategy?
But we don't have a chance
We don't
again.
stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
That's going to destroy the
I
entire.
can't say that. Come on, Yehuda. This is serious stuff. can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
No.
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you
No,
to risk
no,
your
no,
necks
no.
on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's
While you're
howling
howling
at
at
the
the
moon.
moon.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yep.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Yep.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Muskutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't be so easy to find no matter what. But
Kutar,
I know why you left
why
the
you
Frost
left
Moon
the
so
Frost
long ago.
Moon
It's because people
Scions
started
so long
treating
ago.
prayers as a form of trade.
It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way to reach it, don't we?
Very well then.
I'll do
I'll
as
do
you
as you
say.
say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
Is it one
Is
of your
that one
powers?
of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining.
Oh, why?
I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly
I'll
shrinking
show
away.
you. Now it's almost
Now.
dry now.
It has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons,
Three moons
belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon arrow to borrow the most
The
power.
three moons are not one and the same.
As the moon
As
borrowed,
the goddess of the Frost Moon,
I can wield the
I
power of the other
cannot
two.
wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Oh no.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Oh boy.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Being done! They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Futar's house to escape! This goes on much longer.
For the everlasting forest, range is sought for the
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber.
Being done!
with one heart we pray. We
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
by the frost man of old, lush as the moon.
Observe. Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
With one heart we pray.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust. To dust.
Bring it!
Okay, finally. Noise. Oh! Varka. Grandmaster
What's
Varka.
the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir?
I'm Swartnia. What the heck is that
You're
place?
Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Okay, buddies.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry,
Wait, what?
and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network,
What is it?
aka the,
The
black
black
market of intel.
Oh
No
boy.
matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Okay. I know brings up that speeder.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
I did not
You
understand.
stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No
Looks
one knows
nice.
what
You look
tomorrow
good,
holds.
though.
You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said,
Oh,
well, I know I was
you can't
explaining
hit if
everything
you
just
can't
now.
see it or feel it.
Some of the points that
Now
Mr.
we have
Flynn
something
said
we
had
can
caught
actually
my
hit at it.
attention.
You just need the
You mean
firepower
about
to
our
hit that
mystery
hard.
ally?
It's the same thing.
That's right.
A logic
From what
six.
you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring.
Oh.
I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose.
Yeah,
I
they
doubt
don't
it's
want
by
us to
chance
be
that
there.
he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest.
Oh
The
wait,
Frost
no
Moon
way,
was
we're
the
getting a new
brightest.
power?
And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then,
So it means
three
you're gonna
moon
get a new
goddesses
power then.
wielded immense
Or a new
power,
element?
enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the
And the
Eternal
Eternal
Moon's
Moon,
marrow
you know.
resides within the Traveler.
So we have one more to
Hold
go.
on.
I
Are you
suggesting we get all
suggesting-
3.
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you...
Yes,
Yep.
I must speak with Sandrone.
Oh boy.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with it.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself.
Yep.
His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply.
This
Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry.
Yo,
We
okay.
can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec.
How
How
did
did you
he?
even hear about this place, Nefer?
She probably knows all this stuff.
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm
Of
the
course.
one running this gig.
Of course I know.
I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current
Current
head of the
Northern
Intelligence
Yep,
Network.
that makes sense. I
If
had a
it's
feeling.
intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen
Yep,
and heard
she's.
it all.
So Dory also
Please
get
spare
help
me the
from here.
flattery.
Okay, makes
Let's
sense.
cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this
You
certainly
certainly
qualifies
qualified.
as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What could
What could
possibly
possibly be in it for me?
If your place is
What
gone,
if we
though, what
told
if?
you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say
You better
you'd
make it
better
worth.
make it worth my while.
I don't
I
work
don't
for.
work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss,
Just a thought.
just a thought.
If
If
they
they
come-
come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Oh
Things
yeah.
got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss.
Heck yeah,
If
Jagoda.
there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never
Never
accept
accept
favors.
favors. That's the
They are the
hardest.
hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is
top
top secret
secret
information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in?
Follow me.
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Nice.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Okay, let's go.
Lady Damselat. Wait,
Hey,
and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But no, lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
As we
Must
made
be maintenance day.
in your face, kiddos. Oh boy, that was funny to hear.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea
Only
here.
let you in because
The
I was
only
bored.
reason I
It
let
seems
you
like a
in
way
was
to kill
because
some
I
time
was
instead of my
bored.
curiosity.
It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? Oh, that's how Arlecchino come. The knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the
Answer.
work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Yo, we actually gonna call the
Revier is
knave.
hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Wait, what? How is that related to Arlecchino? Seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the erasers and moon marrow. But at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's
Is
plan.
that a no then?
We are only on the stop to He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding.
I was this close to
settling
settling.
things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I
Wait.
bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Oh boy, the insolent.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Was it really just to
Was
see
it
how I
really
react?
just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else?
Ah boy,
Watching
she is
you
losing
is
character
practically my
buddies.
only form of entertainment.
Oh, she's just trying to introduce new flavors. Maybe all this coldness is just an act. I just actually got along.
Yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too.
Oh.
But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Because Skunk have
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me.
It's time.
Time for tea. Will
With
suffice.
ice.
Pass along a message from me too, if you would.
My God.
My body cannot contain the marrow of two moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Huh?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list?
My team
If my
meant
tea
that
meant
much.
that much to you,
Maybe
maybe
quitting
quitting
the
the patchouli
Patchouli
wasn't your
was-
brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all.
Oh
I
boy.
never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
She's also feeling sad.
Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
Oh man.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do.
What is that?
The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection?
What
But
was
that
that?
was it.
Nothing more,
Nothing
nothing
more,
less.
nothing
Many words,
less.
but to demand everything from you
Meanwhile,
return
the
until it
Patchouli
was more than you
demanded
could bear.
everything from you in return. Until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
She says that, but she's the only one who carved and agreed to go. No? Well, guess.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan.
But someone
But it
else.
sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
No, wait, it's the doctor.
What do you mean?
Listen.
Oh no, they are here.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh, you'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Wait, what?
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Just be
Don't
careful,
tell me
okay?
what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know.
Thank you,
But
and
thank you
anyway,
anyway,
Sandro.
Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All
All
their
the
melodrama and
melodrama
sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
She's happy. They're actually they're gonna fight.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here.
Let's pick a
up
where we left.
off. It's your wild hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Is he here? Oh my gosh. You're gonna see her ability? Okay. Oh yeah, we're seeing okay. Come on, buddies. Let's practice. Damn, that's a lot. Oh boy, is he here? Oh wait, switching weapons. Oh, is that her ability though? God damn, it's jumping. So we're actually having a mini game, boys. Damn, okay. If there were this many amount of materials farmed from them, would have been lots. But unfortunately, you don't get materials. Oh, that's a health part, okay. God damn, that's a lot. Okay. What's up? Oh, they're coming from the side, so I'm just clearing it. Oh, this is snipe!
Keep their pen down. Don't let them get near.
God damn, we have snipes? Hey, yo. Okay. Get all that. Get those headless guys. How are they hitting me? I don't get it. Are they nearby ones? Who's hitting me though?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get
Oh
in there
boy.
and hold the line.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot.
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins. Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Like she has some kind of connection with all of them, like that she can feel all the feeling. Like how she's a robot as well. And the machine is severely damaged.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to... Huh? Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Wait, what? Oh, he's here. God damn. Murray, this guy's menacing, bro. Not gonna lie. This guy is...
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter. And
Apparently every scans over here, data.
so let's finish this once and for...
Huh?
She's not here.
Oh boy, he's gonna leave, isn't he? He's gonna leave. He's gonna leave.
Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon.
He left.
Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Wait, what? What happened? I like that. Never planning something, what to do. That's funny looking. Wait, what is this? It's a place within the Tefesta?
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Oh yeah, that's Dory.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
So you mean to say you...
I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
A few moments later. Dory.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is.
After that
rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
But she kept it together.
Instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on.
What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
Hi,
An ancient
ancient.
suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Who's that?
A powerful woman, make no mistake.
Hey.
I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
No, wait, it's
If
like
you're
you know
willing to
though.
wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
No,
Roll
love
over
serves
and serve yourself
these
up on a
in the
silver
plate
platter?
better.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right?
Just
for
fine.
insurance purposes.
You'll
We'll
get it back.
later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now
Now
you've
you
got
got
a chance to repay
baby
one.
one.
A win-win situation, don't
Don't
you
you
think?
think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5
No.
days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Oh boy. 2 business partner are the worst things to go for, especially these kind of partners.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
I didn't get a single piece of Shakoda yet.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go.
You
You
will
will
see
see many
stage.
strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Okay. Are you actually going to the dream world kind of thing?
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Okay.
Hi, Revere. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard
Hey,
good
what?
things about their menu.
What is
I'll
happening?
test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Is this
new stash from the
when he was a
Universitas
human?
Maggie Strorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name.
But they must have
But
been
they
close.
must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Oh. Okay, that's weird. I thought that's a how long before was this? It must be quite
I went
long.
over to
before-
Joseph's for drinks today.
Hmm?
They have a fine collection, but I went alone.
Lindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are
I'll still go.
I'd still go.
The Lindis.
That's
the
a
same
name
Rear mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
What?
Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
That's one weird
Grain
way.
has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms.
Could it be because
Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Oh
That
yeah,
would
I
explain
forgot.
why they use
The
so
five
much
sinners
stone
are
in
from
their buildings.
Kanya. Kanya,
They
bro. I
even use
completely forgot that is a
alchemically
thing.
modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
The author's writing doesn't repeat anything. If anything slows or not so in it, but it doesn't leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Okay. The previous page has been torn out. From now, its contents remain a
Did
mystery.
Riri rip it out himself?
Like friends leaves her with something like a chocolate art some color. You need to find that right angle. When Riri looks around, she finds signs of paper on the dress. Before long, she has restored the missing words, compared with the forgettable handwriting from before. These lines have been screwed in a rougher, much hazardous way, as if the person who wrote them was in emotional
Before
state.
I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon, a withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
I think it
That
is
could still
whatever,
beat
yeah.
to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it.
I already go
Why
for
would
the
he go
body.
to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Oh, I get it. Is that the part of the next? Oh wait, unknown moon. Is it the part of the unknown moon? Because there's 3 moons, but one was unknown.
Over here.
Danes are left.
Dang!
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Misafi is going to go KOR
What a
forever.
surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not
Oh my
address
god,
me
if
so
he's
formally
Danes,
outside of court.
if she's the
He
YouTube,
doesn't get that much free
the
time, so
content
I
creator,
invited him over for a
she's
drink.
Dane level like this, she's
Even
gonna
the
go
court
crazy.
prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey,
That's
look at
really
me.
weird.
As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Oh,
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
oh
Sure,
yeah.
I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Huh?
To be honest,
Okay.
I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled.
I bet she'll be much more impressed
Bro,
by your
if
actual
Denzel is
job
shown
than
here,
the one she thinks you're doing now.
Mr. Fan is going
A
to go
member of the King's
YouTube
Guard.
credit. Mr. Fan is going to go
Quite the
chaos,
cover
bro.
story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
Huh?
It's nothing.
When did the fan? Oh.
Vadafulnir, Dainsleif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
No idea though.
Brown, curly hair and brooding
Possibly
blue eyes.
nice.
So this is what Rere looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Oh, no way. That's why.
Felindus?
He's-
You're back early?
God damn, he looks
Our
smart, bro.
equipment's being serviced today, so I
So
got
Fernandez
off
is her
earlier than
name.
usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafulnir showed up today too. You know,
that's the
Dainsleif's
older
older brother.
Bro, all
Mr.
5 scenes we
Vedafulnir.
hear is such a
Yes,
chaotic
I've
way,
heard
bro.
of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
Oh boy.
He overheard Dainsleif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it.
Huh?
But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
True.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
He even
You've
proposed?
even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Oh.
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Nah.
You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Okay.
Nobody's.
Sounds
about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafulnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it.
Oh.
And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can you ever find true peace?
That's a hard question to answer by majority, man.
Thelindis.
Is he gonna say the truth?
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better.
It's gonna be a
Getting
hard
caught up
one to
about
do
things
it, I
like
guess.
this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even
Alright, Baba.
busier than the big shots, huh? Fine,
Huh?
I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Okay, let me see. Oh. What is here?
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rayhir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
What?
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Huh?
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rayhir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
What is this? Whoa, she got teleported from some other place.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rayhir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
Wait.
May we have a word in private?
Hola?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this, and I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier.
Huh?
And he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Oh, the secret
irony,
is out.
isn't it?
The
The
secret is
man
out.
you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Oh boy.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thalindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So 3 days we're gonna continue doing such to get more close. At least that's what it looks like.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now.
Okay.
Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Okay. So we're going to the Traveler. That's so funny animation though. It's like everyone is cheering. Hey, hey.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now.
2 days?
These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
I mean, that is it. This is outer.
Guess you're right. All right, time to zip it. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way!
Why are you changing the angle like that? All
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I feel like he can still sense people. I like the shoe though.
There's no end to these things.
I like the shoe is different, huh? Are they calling?
Fire.
Olma? Tanko.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Wait, what? Hey, is that a baka? Wait, it doesn't smell like a fire. There has to be someone. Oh, no, it's Alakino. It is Alakino. It's 100% Arlecchino. Say Agnish. The wild that was the wild land that was quick. No, that's Arlecchino for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the name. The name is here.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
That is the entrance, alright.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures.
That is one heck of entrance, man.
Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests
To
of the
House of the Heart.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
God damn. It's one heck of a photo, man.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Junk.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me,
Wait, that's
do you
Rennie?
need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait
That's
a
Lenny,
minute.
right?
I
That's Lenny, isn't
recognize
it?
that voice.
Hello, Miss
Oh yeah,
Sandrone.
it's Lenny.
Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her.
Yep.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Renee, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
Affirmative.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Heck yeah, she is happy though. God damn. Oh, Waka is also here. Now, everybody's. Hey, hey. The traveler. I want to see how Ether looks, bro. Like, Ether is gonna look even more funnier than this. Pretty sure. Right? Yeah, how Ether looks on that photo. Because right now we see Lumi because I'm using the main. Oh, that's died out. We bought the Fetui inside, died out itself. Goddamn, okay.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first,
Who do we have here? Yeah, you bought someone else in here. Oh
else
my
in to
god.
help?
Oh boy.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name,
Oh,
or you're
you
more
are.
than just a tea party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka.
You're
You're
fighting
for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
No instructor in helping us fight for the opponent. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Oh boy.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
She doesn't like it either.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
He always says those words. Just as it in the game, but he called out their name.
Daughter. Tholindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
The curse of immortality.
Oh, yeah. Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dory Sangamo Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right, then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
God damn, you look even
On the
tired.
way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too.
Yeah,
if that
true.
is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Okay.
All right, then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Is it Jean?
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Nice. Is Jean gonna come here as well? Ravena. Oh, Flinch is here.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Okay. Done with dinner. Done with lunch. Start. Why do I feel like that's gonna be an ambush?
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
one
true.
of the last surviving embers of the two worlds' flames.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Their name is literally that, the Crimson Moon Devils.
Serious?
You are this.
You're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Yeah, it was written when...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized...
Wait, we already learned about that, right?
had
Our
been there
literal
all
name is
along.
Alec, Crimson.
When I was young, I
That's
discovered
literally
that
what
I
our
could
name,
wield a
what
very
our name
special
is.
kind
It makes
of
sense.
Fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves.
Oh.
What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Goddamn.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is
Whoa.
a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Oh boy.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption
You're a
ever
completely
made it to
different
your
person.
heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Oh my.
It's essentially a never-ending tug
I thought
of
there was
war.
a mask or something in the gloves in Almora that's like entire
Anyway,
color itself.
The
Okay.
rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that
The
Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost.
You
We have no
way
way
to
of
know.
knowing exactly what they were like.
Oh.
But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames,
I saw a broken image surrounded by a
strange black aura.
That's Abyss.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
Why does it feel like our
I just
hair
want to make sure
has
I've got
become
one thing straight.
longer?
In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that
Or is it
since
just
you
me?
are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
Oh.
The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Bro, why can't that be an update for the Alkino we have,
Let's
bro?
get started.
Huh?
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Why can't
When I first
Harlequin, our
became a
Harlequin
harbinger,
become actually getting the
Jester
power,
gave me a
bro?
book
Power
called
up. Huh?
Parentary,
Why you always
known
not
as
do that?
Feobranto Inamorato. You should be
Piramonto.
able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine.
Huh?
It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era.
But
But
setting
setting aside the tangled romances of its characters,
it also
it
records.
also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods.
Okay,
But
so that's
fearing
from
they might
Shock
lose
and
control,
Traveler.
They subjected
Cook.
these children to a process of
Refinement. Oh boy.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?"
Oh boy.
Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two
Okay, that's a
worlds.
wicked one.
Here
Okay.
and now, you are born
That's a wicked
anew."
one, bro.
The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Okay.
There's no fireplace here.
Do you
See a
chimney?
chimney anywhere?
Ah, Paimon.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Come on, Paimon.
Fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Okay.
Very well.
I'll open it.
I'll open it up.
So she's gonna transform.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Oh boy, she is transforming as well.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Oh my god, bro, it looks like we are locking into the crimson abyss, bro. Ooh. Yo. God damn. Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Answer.
Got it. I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Yo, it was so. Oh my god, bro! Even the walking steps, there's flames under it, or like an. Yo, this looks sick. God damn, man. Look at this. It's like we're going into. Wait. Ah, wait. Can I use the cam? Can I use the cam? No, I can't use the camera. Can I use the cam from here? No, I can't use it. Oh man.
How many forging
I want to take a photo. Can't use the cam, bro. God, what the heck is this? Voice of the abuse. Whoa. Why are you? Transient fate. It's a. I have no right. Why does he have a different voice? Is that the Tolian? The Miss wife to be of Riviera.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
What now?
What a tragic sight.
That was the open body seized.
Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
This is a moon.
Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Okay, bye, man.
Grab the edge! By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
$102. Wait, what? Not bad, not bad. Oh, oh no, it is broken.
Like I thought. It was only a facade.
Oh, it's broken on the back. So it looked like it's good, but it has pretty much all the fragments. Majority, I guess. It's brave.
Everybody stand back! Let's get to work! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
Oh boy, come on buddy. You gotta get the secret of the moon. What is gonna happen? Is it gonna, the moon is gonna speak to us as well?
Huh?
The marrow is up there in the sky.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No.
I'm not sensing
I'm
anything.
not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh, the bus.
There's some kind of weird shadow over
Oh,
the
it's
water.
these guys from Natlan, bro.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Oh, I almost fell.
Rev the engines!
Are you supposed to just glide?
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Okay. Oh, it is shooting for us. Nice.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Oh, it's the country. It's like the celestial.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be
Waiting.
heading back now.
Wait, what?
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Celindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend?
Yep.
How come we're hearing her voice here?
Yeah, we mentioned that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magnestorium.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
Is it a coincidence, or something more?
Or something more?
Okay.
Rev the engines! Get to work!
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Wrath from the sky!
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Come on, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Try and stop me! Light as a blazing sun! Incinerate! Bring
Okay. We're gonna see a cutscene.
I see.
So the
the
moon marrow, or rather the
the power of the 3 moons is the key to unlocking.
oh, something is interrupted.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Oh, so something is there. Hey, what? How did you purify that? No. Oh, it's the reflection of the moon.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place,
I should be able
to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Huh? Who? What's he talking about?
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Enter the reflection of the moon. Oh, damn, that's Crimson Dark.
These things are so creepy! Ugh. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Wait. Fine, grouping them up was a good thing.
Game's up. Time's up.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Light of the blazing sun!
I know it doesn't work here.
We're so close!
Oh, I see the moon arrow.
Letting brave names echo.
God have its corrupted man. It doesn't have the white color anymore. It's
I
the iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Leave it to me. Yeah. That's me a lot though, over so many centuries. Did it work? Oh! God damn it. It's cold. Wait, what? It's a crimson. How is it cold?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh?
Are you talking to
Are
us?
you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more.
Okay.
Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry.
I lied to you. Everyone knows what
Even
is to
knowing
come.
what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage.
And I might have just bad
I might
torment.
have been spared this torment, more painful than death.
That was must have been you were like taking up or scratching on it every single day.
That's how I felt too
When I saw
first saw you. But trust me when I say
that everything happens.
everything happens for a reason. Farewell,
Hypo.
Hypo.
No. Is that our actual
What was
name?
that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Me up.
She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For
Ah.
a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go!
That's why I'm confused though. It's probably Arlecchino is fighting right now as well, man. As you speak. Oh boy.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
That's the story. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's coming towards us. What is happening?
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
Because the marrow is not there anymore. Oh boy. She's flying. The abyss wants us to. The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will.
Oh
It
boy.
will show us no mercy.
It's like she's flying, bro. Like tap, 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 tap. Ooh.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow.
Oh no. She's confused. She's confused.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Nice. Heck yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, she can actually control it from there. I mean, she's a knave for a reason, I guess. She altered. Sorry, she busted. Hopefully, our Lucky gets a power up as well, man.
this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Oh boy.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
I think I can do it if I put it up, then maybe.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
Kai.
Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well...
Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Oh, what the upgrade for the nave.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Goddamn. Oh.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
I can take it.
I can take it.
Can we also help? Oh, we both helping. So it's like the three moons are together now. She's calm.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Reiki of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This
the
is who
the
you
dialogues
are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger.
She did
but
grow
whatever
stronger.
You're after,
Don't
let
let
the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
She has kids to take care, but she's not gonna take
Although
it.
perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Huh?
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina.
Yeah,
They're
they
nothing
were-
more than code names. They describe who she is and the
They
roles
know.
she's played, but
They
they're
know.
not her real name.
Oh.
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that
That
keeps
keeps
you
you
grounded.
grounded. Or a hide or
Until
something.
now, you've been living a wandering life.
So you
you've
probably
never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right. That's
okay.
it
We're
from
actually
me.
gonna end.
I'll get you back
That's
safely
it.
first,
Luna 2 is
then
just
go
gonna
meet
end
up
now.
with Sandro.
The story of Not Cry. Oh yo, this why does it? There is no next time we need. We'll sure to return the
I
favor.
appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
This
Anyway,
feels weird that
let's get
she's a
going.
fatty
There are
Arabic
more
bro.
urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Song of the Act 3 completed. A nation that doesn't exist. So we're gonna continue later, I guess. I don't think so. We have the next part unlocked yet. Because there's only one story that was unlocked.
Close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh,
and
never mind.
restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Let me cancel. So is that continuity for this, or is it because I think this is Act 3. So that is Act. Oh no, this is a different one. This is in Mondstadt. Yeah, that is in Mondstadt. Oh no, never mind. That is an Act 4. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's gonna start next time, bro.
Rev the engines!
That's a shorter act, to be precise.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
Hope it's going
Hope it's all
smooth.
going smoothly. Huh. Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Lama! How'd it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than your bargain.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Oh, he was the one who called. Bakra called. It's been a while, I guess. You here for the Bakra?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Wait,
And
they
given how people
too?
of
Who's the other
outstanding
one?
talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Sucrose? Oh, the next upcoming character. The Dragon Knight.
A gentleman of few words, I see.
And that's the
And a
same
rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
No idea, buddy. He's the one who's
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec!
Midnight.
You're Minnie Durin!
That's right.
Oh boy.
It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
The
first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different!
I didn't do the story, man. I have no idea. I have no idea, sorry.
To see you looking so healthy.
I don't know that
Thank
story
you,
yet, so I have no
Paimon.
idea.
And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Did Paimon is-
You may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Hope it's not.
Hope it's nothing negative.
Seems like she's much better spirit after meeting a couple.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
And he was anywhere.
Come on, spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Ooh.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, she's much more encouraged. She's much more energetic.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Huh? Oh, Igle for faded moonlight. Ilge of faded moonlight. Oh no! No way!
I overheard your little chit chat outside.
No way, Densler's also here. Okay, makes sense, bro. He was in the trailer. Okay, makes sense.
Plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Okay.
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He's probably here
Frankly,
for.
you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is
Densler.
colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note
Not to self. Once everyone knows your name.
The rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varda's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
No.
He's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Oh my god.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
Oh yeah.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets.
And since
gathering
gathering
intel is her
intel.
specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say?
You have undoing
You have
ability to
an
gather.
unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Okay.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Okay.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters,
Why did you show
show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions,
That's good,
you
out
may
of character.
recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Don't have that
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
I'll be
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Truth be told,
I
I
can't
can't
last
remember
time.
the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua's a good apple. I'll give him that.
He's kind.
honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on.
Why
the
the
awkward silence?
Oh no.
I'm not even gonna bother
You all
trying to
know all
hide
along,
it.
aren't you, man?
You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Probably best.
Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying.
Gotta be careful when
Be
you
careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know?
Let me
Let me
guess.
guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear.
Oh boy, Wendy's gonna
safe
say it out
with me.
everyone, bro.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
I
have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
Yep.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatyr, who
Wait,
sought
that's the
limitless
moon.
knowledge.
That's the moon.
Gold, Rhine-daughter,
Who
who desired to create life.
The foul.
The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Ravager of the Moon.
Wait,
Of the
Hypothesia is
five,
the moon goddess.
Rerir is
What?
the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Wait, what?
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
Yeah,
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission,
I'll tell you one more thing
I
right
will
now.
tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Maybe all of this could come as a building house. Who knew? Can't just friend who come in and.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Huh?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Oh, fine. You recommended the name and how there is a more narrow versatility from the customer. You made it clear that the name chose to help you for a card, then concluded by reporting a heart of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
That's why
So far,
Celestia,
I have yet to find a
everything
solution.
else, everyone's
It may
problem
turn out
starts
to be a
there.
problem that will plague me
He
until the day I
rejected the
finally
abyss,
leave
he
this
let
place
it be there,
behind.
and corrupts it.
Even so,
By the moon, Everything
will
is
do
because of
everything in my
Celestia,
power
bro.
to
That
help you
those
drive out the
guys,
Rapier of
bro.
Solnari. As Alucina put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Seems like more energy positive than achieve.
Defeating the Rapier of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
Okay.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter.
Timid like
Timid
Jordan.
like Yehoda one moment, then
Yeah,
flinches
flinches
in
too.
sincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
So Nefer, is convinced to the time after the gravity of the expression, you can tell how heavily the next stage of it is. After a short chat, Albedo and Duran head off with work on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Lama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get her, it's a duty to be ready when they could. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow and Lama back to the Centurion. Oh, you want to see next part? Okay, we're going to see the next part. Okay. It's 6 p.m. Manjish. Oh, hello.
Thank you for waiting.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
As I we going,
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thank you for...
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yep.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
The conference method. I guess a brain lowering technology are a trick.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that.
I was being serious when I said you have to do a job.
I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second
understand
that.
the point.
This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Well, it's almost like a summon issue. Seems like FI has no intention of sharing or secret, but now not anymore. I see there's a chest set on the table. Could there be something to do with the interrogating
All
method?
right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
From this time on, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder
what changed. Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Seriously?
Female, 23. Occupation, office
Well,
clerk.
Confirmed
Crimson
Dude,
Moon
what
descendant.
is this craziness?
Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh my gosh.
Another one for purged targets.
Look at the face.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh boy.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Look at this face.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
What the heck? How many are there, bro? There's so many people.
Just another nobody
As
for
even
the
a kid.
archive.
As even a
Think
kid,
of it, I
bro.
remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon.
He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Oh boy. No, even kids. Oh my god, it's more kids.
Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past
Oh,
year.
she could have been just been playing,
Poses a
bro.
threat to the dynasty.
What the heck?
Neutralized on...
Oh my gosh. No way, that's...
I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important,
But then again, how many are?
how many of them really are?
Bro, no way. Dude.
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other
Oh
descendants
yo,
during the past
how
year.
on earth is this
Poses
even
a threat to
12
the
plus,
dynasty.
buddy? Nah, nah. No
Filed.
way, this is what we say as 12 plus. Oh my gosh. There's even more.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact
Dude,
with other
are you
descendants
so
during the past
bored,
year.
Hoyo? So you just
Poses a threat
made
to the
stories like
dynasty.
this that is so bad. Bro, you can't be that thing that is not the how does this 12 plus age game? 12 and under game, bro. How does it make sense? Oh my god. Don't tell me that's also 11 or
Male, 6. Occupation, none.
Bro, he just
Orphan
started
and
speaking
confirmed
and
Crimson Moon
walking,
descendant.
bro.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh my gosh. What on earth is this?
It's funny, isn't it?
Your job is becoming both harder and
harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later,
oh, the Crimson Moon.
descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
He's like the Abyss has corrupted him
My
so
job
badly,
is
bro.
to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty.
Oh my
The only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were
Oh,
aware of
boy.
the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course,
Yeah,
that they were aware of all the facts.
my gosh, is this seriously what I just...
A file tucked inside a folder. The
Yeah,
title
breakfast.
reads, it's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are.
Oh boy.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious
Tell us what
gem.
issue.
Must be for his girlfriend.
If he's like his job is what just killed him off. Oh wait. You can just go here. No, we can't go there. Oh, the door opens. I was like, where on earth are I supposed to go? This looks like a prison, bro, rather than being a place
Mr.
where.
Verfilnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I
Oh, boy.
noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does
Does
someone in
anyone
your
know?
position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
I don't. You
It
probably.
is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good?
Knowing how the future will
Knowing
unfold.
how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad,
Bad
fail to
fail.
capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
That's a lot of stuff that smells
You
nice.
fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
None
but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
Huh?
You're
yeah, he
closer
got
to His
corrupted.
Majesty than I am.
Yeah, I
You
remember
must know
this.
better
For
than
the
anyone how much he's
corruption.
changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards.
Oh my.
Very well
then.
Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary,
but as a
simply
brother.
as the brother of your friend.
Oh yeah.
For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
Oh boy, no,
if
no,
happiness
no.
is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Oh boy. That's not what you wanted to hear.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I better tread carefully.
Okay, that is.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
This is going chaotic, bro.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned
Oh,
his true
that's
identity.
how he saw it.
His name is Rayrir.
That's how he
He
knows.
claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him.
You're the only person who he has never
You are
suspected.
the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
Oh, he's
Do
also
not forget
descendant.
that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Oh boy.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
But
Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Oh lord.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down?
Why is
Why
keeping
he
to
keeps
try?
trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King.
I'm buying from.
A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall.
And
And it will be
be-
his doing.
That is so true.
If you can't bring yourself to do it,
So be it. Just
so
you
be
are.
it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayhir. But who am I to talk?
Am I any good?
Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies.
And yet,
is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up
that's
the
why
parts
she
that
has
no
the
one else should
reindeer
see,
thing.
how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this.
That's why he made his
That's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't
That is
just
such
sit
a
by
good
and
way,
watch this
but
disaster
goddamn.
unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly
Oh
pretty
my
taken by
God.
their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that,
You're just
and
having
you'll
a
risk
throw.
having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh,
Talking about this.
they're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even
That is some
remembers
terrifying
them.
stuff. Oh boy, goddamn. That's some scary
Surely
stuff.
you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we?
Oh no, she's the good lady.
Why does it have to be this way?
Do you all
Do we
deserted her?
really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust
Trust
me,
me,
I'm
I'm
with you all.
But
But for now,
you need to keep it.
keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative.
You need to be
You
extra
need to be
careful.
extra careful when he's around. And
I
when
know
I am
that.
too. For now, don't
Okay.
come looking for me.
Right
And
there,
if
sir.
anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
I'll do everything I
But
put
I'll
to it.
do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Bro. That is a lot of stuff in this bro. He's going mad every single day, man.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person,
Simple.
you end up covered in their blood.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Not everyone was accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people focus toward
Leave me alone. He's also whatever that is, bro. Oh my gosh.
Can't hide the truth.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death in your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That's what his even was. Professional.
That doesn't make it open. The king just happens to meet you right now. What he doesn't.
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since someone bestowed that power.
In the beginning, he only had even a handful of it.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Oh my gosh. Those are all kids. No.
Valindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's
The
not...
Mad
Just hear me
King,
out.
bro. The Mad King, bro. When
I
we're
need to
doing
go now,
Sumeru,
Valindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
the Mad King, bro. When Sumerus came,
If you ever need
we
a place
learned
to
about him a
hide,
lot.
come find
Where
us.
he is maddened by the power, loses himself. And that's the aftermath. Or more in-depth lore and aftermath of what happened. Sheesh.
Author Valindis. Over
Oh,
the
she-
course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
This was
The
after all.
results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now...
Oh boy.
The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Oh boy, bro. As his madness grows, I
Surely
don't
he
think
wouldn't
so.
have the heart.
He doesn't have the heart, brother. He lost the heart, remember? All his organs were taken apart, including the heart. Oh, is that what is coming to the end? He was split into pieces. Oh my, that explains why. So he never had the heart of feelings anymore. He was just a wicked beast.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living? I want to keep living too.
To keep living for.
Living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
Oh boy. I actually want to see the ending of what happens.
Imagine that.
Oh.
If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Nefer is also not going. She can't do anything either, man. She has to listen to what they say. This is the last of the things, I
Today's
guess.
files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
That's...
Wait.
No, oh boy. He knows the truth. He knows the truth. He knows the truth.
Flinders?
Flinders. Oh boy.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
It cannot be. That's why the madness. A diluted bloodline.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I
In
see
the
it
shadow,
now.
just like me.
You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up.
By then,
But in the end, Irminsul. Finster
Wait,
King.
How
far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots?
Then
And
what?
Today it's the descendants.
Is this how he gets a
Who will it be
sense of him?
tomorrow?
No way.
Not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This
Is that
cannot
how
go
he
on.
gets his sense back, bro?
This
What
is
the
where
heck?
it ends.
Oh boy. Bro, are you free? Doing the story right now. Oh my god, is that how he actually gets a senses, bro? The weirdest way to do, bro.
Can't hide the truth. You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
He still has one heart.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want
You
to see
give.
the outside world again. To...
Go on living.
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding.
Bruh, that was not joking. That was not a joke.
Remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Oh boy. That was not a joke. I was not sure, bro. Oh, you can ask. He's already killed everyone, bro.
You've
What do you
been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
Let her go,
Let her
Renu.
go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
Yeah,
I
because
will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and
a lot more power. The world is changing.
The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That guy is also who actually did the unforgettable, bro.
Now I know
Vanderleer.
exactly who it
Vanderfin.
is.
It's Vanderleer.
Vedalfnir.
Vanderleer is also one who
me
did
I'd
the
actually
unforgettable.
resolve any of this, but he
So he's
keeps
also trying to manipulate everyone
to
as well.
manipulate me
That's
like
why I
a
say
puppet.
Dane's slave tried to free him,
What's his game
but he was
here?
betrayed by him.
Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no
He's
answer.
like a ghost.
He's like a ghost.
He's not a good person either.
Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging,
Well,
massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon.
As it was
It
kind
seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedalfnir, Dane's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head?
He just keeps getting more serious than I
This
thought.
guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface.
That's a good reference to Somero.
Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together.
Oh.
Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate.
Okay.
Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
Okay. What is this? Is this?
Rarir, are you there?
Oh boy. Oh, the wolf. Move pieces consumes action points. When all action points are used, you return to the previous chapter. When a piece moves the square with this marking, you will gain corresponding number of action points. The square will be also the resave point. It is save point. Oh. Wait, what? Up, down? Oh, I had to see this angle. Okay.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Oh, Dane.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But Thelindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
Oh, he's trying to save
I've never
him.
seen Dane so worked up before.
What is this? It
Whatever
must
this
be.
is, it must be big trouble.
Yo, I like this. So this guy does not consider. Wait, make use of the moment is to move pieces in the marked direction. This is a second. No. Okay, I should take it to checkpoint that. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, there must be something else to it, right? Oh, you can't go back. Okay. Oh, that's the light bearers, isn't it? I think that's the same light bearers.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face
So
to
it's Hoyo's
face
way
in
of saying
broad
that we can't
daylight,
reveal who they look
I say
like.
that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
But this is
that is patently false.
Sorry about the sound. Yeah, was the crackers.
Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
With
bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robbed it here. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true.
You're cleaning
You're
well
clearly
for
doing
yours.
well for yourself. So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise, by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
Oh.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me. You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now? Dane, what are you planning to do? Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I think this is where he
I have no
did it.
desire to commit treason, but whatever critique the king may have of Vetifanir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
This is where he made a mistake.
So, Vetifanir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel,
This is why he
from
made a
the
mistake.
visionary,
You should not say to the other
that is
people
deeply troubling
who are
news.
the
The extent of
betrayers
His
of
Majesty's
Kandria,
madness
but they
is
are
now
also
all
in the
too
same
clear.
plan as the king.
The question is,
That's why
how does
this
a man
thing
like
up
me get out of this
unfolded in a
situation
bad way.
unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Stain, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis?
Huh?
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh, that's why he betrays her. That's why. Answer now. Answer now. That's why the
This
answer got
black
betrayed.
fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past?
Oh, that's the Crimson
Another
Moon,
mystery I
Ara.
need to unravel.
That's like the. Okay, that's the Crimson Moon itself. Okay. That's the Crimson Moon itself. Okay. I understand it now. Why did I not get it early? That is the manner of the Crimson Moon itself, man. Wow. Okay, now I understand. You're showing me a part.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
Moon marrow.
Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates.
Oh.
An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open.
Currently,
Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Oh boy.
To make matters worse, I
I'm
am now
only
the
struggling.
only staff
Oh
member
boy.
remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
that's why
signing
the
all
opportunity was
Crimson Moon
used.
related projects.
They wanted the power to
This
use
is
it.
not a
Now
wise
they have the
move.
power because that's
I've
infinite.
always maintained
Any
that
field
placing
is
all our
bubbles of
hopes in
power.
a single source of power is risky, especially when
That's
it's
why
poorly
the king
understood
did
as
it.
this.
The king wanted
well
a
as making
power, but
ourselves
not
overly
only for
reliant on a
himself,
single
but also
resource.
to open to the
We are
next
neglecting
region
other
where he can
promising
conquer that.
technologies.
His king.
I
He
apologize
wanted to
if this
conquer
comes
everything
across
in
as
his path.
disrespectful.
But he
But
had
as a
to use
Moon Marrow
something else
researcher, I
as a
desperately
substitute because
want
he
to
didn't have
see
the
the
power
world
to it.
beyond the gateway.
That's the abyssal
If
power.
we really made it there one day, what would we
Oh
find?
my gosh,
And how would we go
okay.
about
But here's the
taming
thing,
the
he did
unknown?
not get over one thing.
My imagination
What will
is
happen
endlessly
when
fueled
he
by
goes there?
questions such
Wouldn't
as
there be
these.
more powerful people than them? Wouldn't they be get denied or beaten up? Did not take that into consideration then. I don't think so. By the way it is right now, I don't think we consider that fact that he might be overpowered. He did not. He made a grave. Grave. Didn't think about that. Oh boy. Made a mistake. Oh well. Huh? So I got to go somewhere else. Ah, I don't have enough. No, that will not be enough. No, that's barely enough.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
I didn't say that.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
Huh?
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become
Was she
like
the
a
one who
fire
was
that
taking care
flows
of
in
her
our veins,
in
no
that
matter
region?
how long it takes.
But it did happen though, because the moon was alive till the end. We did go ahead and speak with it. The moon was alive. Insufficient power, like. Oh boy. Where can I go? Left I can't go. No. Oh boy. Okay, that's a bad move. How are we supposed to defeat this?
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
I feel like they're gonna
Sir
betray.
Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the
Oh.
throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh boy. So that's the way to the throne. Oh, you can do that, okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Okay.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
This is dire.
This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I
I
guess
guess
this
surprise
is
isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was
It's
a word of
warning.
warning.
Oh boy.
Someone had to say it.
It's a
The
snake.
king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir. But the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
So another polearm.
Why not the
always your weapon
polearm?
of choice.
It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future?
Below.
With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate,
Answers
answers
are
are either right or wrong.
What will be, and what will not be.
Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate.
Oh no.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Oh boy.
Can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
Why?
Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too?
The voice that steals you. That's the
your
abyss.
mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
As you
As if he'd
discovered.
discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end.
Oh.
That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you
Why
believe
is it
my
glitchy?
words.
Why is the
Regardless,
hey? Why is
that
there
is
like
all I will say
a
on the
frame
matter.
drops? Why is the frame drops?
I have no right to intervene any further.
We'll hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free.
Okay, now the frame drop is correct.
In
There was a
return,
frame drop here there.
I will
Why?
tell you one more thing that you
Was the
cannot
game
afford to
glitched?
ignore.
Was the game not able to load
just
that
them.
particular segment?
A strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you,
I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh boy. Then the Kanya is getting this. Then who betrayed Denzel? Well, that's a 10, right? Yep. Bro, oh yeah, you freaking reduced the price points, man.
Monsters? Is this what my daughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way! The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate,
maybe on the
it
night.
would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true?
King
The
really
king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal?
They must
run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
It all adds up.
missing something else I'm missing. Oh. There's glide there?
Try and stop me!
Bring it! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
The deception ends here.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Laline, eat Papa!
Wrath from the sky!
Is that thing feel like this is the final
Monsters
verdict?
at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Oh boy.
Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
Is she going to write her last letter? No way she's going to, isn't it? Cutscene.
What's that?
Rerir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then,
that's Lumine's voice line.
We'll have to wait.
That's Lumine's voice line.
Just no, don't do it! The
That's Lumen voice line. She went into the abyss. That is Lumen's voice line. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
You will find someone better.
That is Lumen's voice line.
I won't do it. I have to save her.
That's the abyss speaking.
Means exactly. A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me.
Come to the palace.
Join. That's why he betrayed. That's why he betrayed. That's the abyss. That's the abyssal corruption. That's the abyssal.
Thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh boy. So that's the two other things. Betrayal, despise, or desire. That's two of them, and done by him. Oh boy. Wait, it's the five sinners.
Rerir.
Javier, the king,
Were you daydreaming?
the alchemist, and the knight. That's four. Who's the fifth one?
You still remember, Rerir?
Can't remember.
That
Who's the
question
fourth
you
one?
asked me
Who's
a
the fifth
couple of
one?
weeks ago?
Oh.
I have five sinners. There's only four I know.
You
Who's the
mean
fifth one?
the proposal?
Oh, is it the other guy who was the
I'm
one with
wondering,
Moham?
Where do you think would be a good
So that's
place
fifth?
to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
She's gonna save him. That's a dream. Oh boy. Oh, he's opening the portal himself. That's why he has the white hair. Yeah.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
He's going into the abyss itself. Oh boy. Okay, that's one ago.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
A monster
A
created by-
monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Right now.
Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and
Before
before
long.
long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that
There
was
is Conria.
Conria's fate.
Wait, we know four. Okay, so the alchemist, the knight, the scientist, Reverie, and the king. Okay, I got all the five sinners. I got all the five sinners.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he
That's
said
five
himself.
sinners. The knight,
I
the
mostly
alchemist,
agree.
the scientist,
There's only so much
the
we can know
Reverie,
about him from his
the
memories
Slayer,
alone.
and the king
But
himself,
they did
the
give
five
us a clear
sinners,
glimpse into his life
all
in Conria.
was done in
However,
Bilga in front of
I would not
Dainsolet.
consider Rerir to be a nobody.
He was deeply
He was
involved in the event of
deeply
that.
involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Also,
Most
that's
of what I
also
saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first
Alright,
clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any
Probably
case,
not.
I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Well, you are the only one with the power, I guess.
Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Okay, idu class ஆரம்பிக்குது அடுத்த சப்ஜெக்ட்டுக்கு செஷன் ஆரம்பிக்க போது சொல்லியிருக்கான் சரி Okay.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
What?
Wait.
Huh?
How long have I been standing here?
Not long.
You
just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong?
Is this also a
look
dream?
like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We
Yeah.
never left at all.
Somehow
I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes,
It's
it's a
a
special
special
technique of
technique
mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh,
okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh boy.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone.
That's
Follow
a
me.
no, I guess.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what we encounter.
Okay.
And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay. This is Sumeru. Yep.
This place looks familiar.
This is Arakavish 9.
There's someone up ahead. Time
Yep,
for
this is
a little
Sumeru.
chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
For young.
I know I saw some more.
Yeah, I forgot he's also
you
from
mean
somewhere.
loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
Yeah, for young. So it's like, yeah, a dream as well.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little
Isn't this the
sooner,
guy who was a
you could have
gambling
shared
guy
the spoils of war
in the
Spoils
Sumeru
of war?
main place
Who were you fighting against, Dad?
with white hair and everything? Is it the same guy?
It was just a figure of speech.
Or same
The
model?
aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. On to better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels.
At least this place
No
became
one
much
would
better
choose
afterwards.
If
There
it
was an
wasn't for the
entire
endless
river
wars
under
over
the
the
place.
years.
I know that. There's
But
currently a
things are
Sumeru, there's an
looking
entire
up.
river under it, so it's
I
good
started
enough.
working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership.
Oh?
It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
It all adds up.
So this is kind of like a story background story as well of Nefer.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
And this place
That's
became
our
much
well,
better.
and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send
that did
help
not
as
happen.
soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Oh,
The
they
writer
intercepted.
died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Survival of the fittest at this point. It's, man. It's almost a survival of the fittest, man, at this point. That's how it goes.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I
Aru
promise.
village, yes. I remember it.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
That was not Aru village. There was something
Where are
else.
you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest
Okay,
of
so
your
this is the
family?
Aru village.
How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
So I understand that. I thought that was Aru village as well. So they had a lake under, like they had a river under. I was like, how did they not have water? Well, it is not the same person.
It all adds up.
That's Academia's.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please,
Oh, it's the
ask
same
away.
guy.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students.
I understand, like the
rules are
fact
rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either.
That's
The
the
whole
thing,
world
bro.
bends over
This
backwards
thing,
for the
this thing
successful
is a
and
pain.
leaves the losers to
It
suffer
takes
and
control
die.
of your mind. I know the story.
My
This
dear
thing.
child, don't tell me you've given up on life already.
This thing was a chaos
haven't.
all the time.
I just think that if you want to make it in this world,
This thing is
you
a
have to
chaos.
find
This
a
is
way
what
to
controls and
become
rules a lot of
successful.
unnecessary stuff. Thankfully, we did tomorrow and we destroyed that stuff.
No more lies.
Oh.
It all adds up.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too.
Huh?
Let's take a look.
Can't read it.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about who was it addressed to.
I guess the embody must be from
I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms.
Oh.
Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertation? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest.
Looking for a bridge to seek
in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances,
but I believe
there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out, this seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Oh, that guy.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumer. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number. However,
it appears to me that students have not, in fact,
been provided with educational, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
Yes.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. Which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom.
I ask you,
is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots.
And I were once students
too. And I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
The Grand Sage or the culprit.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter.
That's why it was not written. Shame,
great letter. Shame. And the sender is...
Huh?
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
I think someone else would know how bad
anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up.
Nice one, Grace. Really
Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here.
What if it did?
If it did, where else would it end up if not? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is.
Must have been years since
someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Who has this much
Who
of it?
has that much free time on their hands? Wait.
Could this be? Writing on this letter, of course, it was a bottom aspect. No one is given aspect. Letter on the writer's job, the love looks familiar.
Greetings, Halil.
My face is.
My name is Sinu. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm. The Eob and Unut. I found a well. When we met, you assured me. That aside, the last time we have next to no resources here in the desert. My power and influence are limited.
What do you consider my visit the community? She's a marker. I know she would disappoint.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously.
Those
things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe.
Would you like to review? Thank you for asking, bro. But currently, I don't have any commissions to give away. But thank you for asking. But if I do know, you're the first person to call back.
And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert.
I saw that for you.
You liar.
You lied about it.
You lied about everything.
You promised the world.
You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it?
Just me.
Just me, by the looks of it.
Despite a effort.
Despite your best efforts.
Which
makes you... I think I'll take over from here.
Let me show you.
Let me show you how it's done.
I don't know, what was that? Katagyuan? That's the teacher, if I'm not right. Oh no, not Katagyuan, that's the sinners. Oh, the palace, yeah.
I just came to say goodbye.
Thanks for everything done for me.
Thanks for everything.
Nefer? You packed your bags.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I'm quitting.
Something's
come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
You know
that better than I do.
It was.
It doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong?
Thought you
liked incense.
Oh, I did read somewhere.
Although I did read somewhere in the house.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
You're letting me have it?
Just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
We're friends.
We're friends.
Yeah. I'll remember you. I lied again.
That
incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her,
I have far too much
to do when I get back.
It's time
no
to
time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Well, she didn't. At least she didn't. But she could remember right now as well.
Can't hide the truth.
Is that the remaining stuff? Is the remaining of their clan, I guess.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia
They send the special ambassador.
Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent.
Not
all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
The story of
the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory.
Oh yeah, you bet. Yeah.
Others grew weak.
While
you grew strong.
Beginning upside here, moving to prosperity.
Beginning in obscurity and...
So you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
Okay.
It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over.
You're not wrong, but I'm sure you didn't come.
Of course not.
I think some really good
news.
which may later luck.
Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
These
ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academy. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I say, Yashiv,
I assure
will not be a long-term interest. You don't want to make any
mistake. You see how I'm dressed, don't you?
Don't you? I appreciate you, maybe.
I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest.
But surely
even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together.
You have things thrown away, especially within this. But when the day runs, it brings some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
And
yet...
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
The
day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just Give me some time.
This is how you
swear the
that's how you
Unuk
play
will
with
not
words.
get away with this. That well is ours.
So is
and
the
so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them.
Make
In
yourself
the meantime,
I'll
make
make
yourself
yourself
Much
Much
obliged.
That's how you play with words, man. Sheesh.
Wow.
All it took
was a few words and I've
I got
got
it
you
right.
wrapped around my finger.
What amazing.
What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador,
the
Academia would rather...
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason.
So
and
now they are
have
there.
the gall to interfere in our... So let me ask you, Chief.
You are the
if
Academy.
you were the...
Kill them all. Of course.
Precisely.
Academy does
The
not tolerate those
Academia
who
does
stand
not
away.
tolerate
Lab
those who
experience
stand in our
is
way.
protected. Our patients are
At the same time,
as a simple no
there is
solution can
simply
be
no
taken.
way that the Academia can...
We have our own rules out here.
Therefore, Dallas
If the
raised
rainforest dwellers raised arms against...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies.
They have always
the Unut have always had strange natural allies. Weren't the EAB your allies once?
You quickly send them after the protectors.
To protect
And
your
we stole the
interests
water,
back
and now
when
look
we
at you.
stole
We are
that.
each
Let
other.
me be clear.
So we should
The
scrub it.
Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized...
Say no more.
I have what is
Good. Then I suggest you get to work.
Get
us access to that well, and the Mora's your... You see, Dad?
Lying is
Lying is easy when you know how.
People will believe
People will believe anything.
Oh my gosh. Okay, as much as I want to continue right now, I'm gonna take a break. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. Thank you for watching. See you later, everybody. Take care. Take care, boys.